啊，把根。唉，想穿这件衣服啊。
Price. Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Buy what you need?
Friendship always makes me feel like I can do anything.
Hello.
What can I do for you today?
What can I do for you today?
How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I believe I have enough here. What next?
You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations! You're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
有唔同到咩？咪一樣，有咩分別啊？靚啲咋？爭啲嘢唔記得開添。 追蹤者，有啲近啲㗎，黐線，佢黐線要打1折啊！我係得3隻 ，damn！See ya. Oh shit.唉，點解啲電線點解咁缺嘅咧？有乜解救啊？追蹤者應該走街都係。 呢？會唔會撐我打呢啲先嚟打？喂！
Go quietly.
傻！我走，就要真係打嗰啲閃電鷹。唉。Excuse me.都係冇得。 話說我尋日話開台嘅，冇啊！呢、個尋日我搞呢隻 game 搞到12點幾，我見今日唉算啦開，因為咧我琴晚解嗰個狩獵地嗰個獎杯，咁如果我琴晚唔解咧，我今日未必白金到，咁所以我琴晚就一食完飯翻嚟就係咁搞，搞到12點幾1點。所以就冇開到，搞到超耐，勁麻煩嗰幾個嘢，戇居。呢度有冇得買？直接買一抽嗰啲，直接買一抽嗰啲嘢。Hello 啊，Yuna。買啲電線可以一抽啊買，我唔想199我買要買幾次先撳到100嚿。佢個系統又好似唔主張人買嘢咁，你冇得一次過買1000粒或者500粒咁樣。咩啊 ？So sad！ 今日趕進度爆機啊！係啊，唔係因為我琴晚如果唔搞嘅話咧，你知唔知我琴晚搞咗幾耐啊？嗰15個獎章，嗰2個杯，我由9點幾開始打到我差唔多好似12點半先係打完咯。而家呢個冇得咁樣成 set 買好粒白痴啊！佢一定要逐嚿咁夾。佢有冇可唔可以一次過買10個或者100個啊？即係我有錢，但係我唔想打，我想買得唔得啊？即係唔俾人咁做嘅。Hello， 卡卡，邊有人啲咁戇居㗎？睇有人逐條買喎，冇得一 set 咁買喎，真係喊唔出嚟。我一癲過揾我打機唔認機，我琴晚見佢玩嗰隻喪屍，我想玩㗎 CSGO 嗰隻，但係我琴晚真係掛住搞呢個咋，因為如果我開台搞，我一定唔夠時間咯。琴晚我自己解啊，有1-2個任解到我超級燥，弱智啊！嗰1-2個任根本就係刁難你嘅嗰2個，即係有1-2個係嗰個，即係要你解個成就嘅呢度啊。呢個啊，佢攞個驗陽即係最低時間嗰個，即係2分鐘呢啲咧。琴晚解呢個，佢最底嗰個係咪咧？係啊，最底嗰個2分40秒嗰個真係燥到我撲街。我解咗半個鐘頭定9個字，即係咁多個夾埋啊！即係我解得最耐係解得呢個2分40秒嗰個。佢話要複製2隻嘢去攻擊隻雷霆。我揾咗勁多方法，我最快都要用40秒去複製晒2隻嘢啦。跟住嗰2隻嘢仲要唔曉打嗰隻雷霆牙喎，要我打喎。跟住我係咁 resave， 係咁打，係咁 resave， 不停係咁試咯。琴日打咗我成半個鐘定9個字，弱智啊嗰個。跟住仲有因為冇咩邊個特別難嘅。呢個都係，呢個嗰個咩原木堆搞咗幾個字咯，3-4個字咯。因為佢要引啲怪咩，用個原木堆去碌死啲怪，黐線嘅呢個又係。傾偈呢個人。
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
我都爆呢啦，已經玩到。係咪俾咗個任務？我獵人埋伏處就係呢個。我而家都仲爭2個支線，又要等埋支線。啊！經過努力啊，琴日搞晒嗰啲嘢，終於80%啦，成嘅。What the fuck？ 喂 ，hello 啊，係咪啊？我又唔記得點樣讀添呢個名，即刻 Google 小姐問下 Google 小姐先。你好啊，我瞄咗咪嘅先。嚇！Google 小姐又係拼翻就咁讀翻原先嗰幾個雞腸英文字出嚟。喂 ，Google 小姐而家咁雞肋嘅喂。戇居 Google 小姐。喂 ，hello 啊，你好。Meet me outside。快啲！3點前要解晒所有支線。錢就話，但係多的是。快嚟！直到開晒成個地圖嘅螢火係有好處，邊一個位我都可以用螢火飛過去，唔使慢慢跑。
你想跑咩？
喂，做咩啊 ？game 聲都冇埋咩？咦？喂，sorry，原來我冇開過 game 聲，唔好意思，對唔住對唔住。Hello， 快樂明，原來嗰度都冇開過 game 聲，我喺度諗緊你哋話靜晒添。sorry 啊，唔好意思，冇錯。都唔係話好靚啫，好靚咩白宮？呢把就明啲邊啊？正啊！我又有螢火啊！你吹得我脹咯，呢度咪靜音台，即係唔係你問題？唔係啊唔係啊 ，Hello 小慧，21個支線啊！而家呢度仲有一個。啊，21個支線。即係我仲爭5個支線，又殺死啲閃電鷹。
Attention.
Bye, asshole. 我未死。
Whoever amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
喂，唔係喎，佢向上行喎，屌！真正
These must be the snap maw hunters.
等陣先，揾下部電線執先。哇，仲好啊正啊！我就係要電線啫，其他嗰啲唔需要啦，唔該。
I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Now that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
哇！好在我有 keep 住啲咩心擺喺個身上面啫，一個牙口獸嘅心可以解決咗一個問題。正，唔使嘥時間。
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Okay. 翻嚟，瘋狂係咁行嚟行去咗呢個任務，呢個支線任務，做幾多個支線任務解啊？呢個兩位，仲有兩個喎，一個係差事，一個係支線任務。OMG！咁即係有可能左上角嗰個支線任就係最後嗰兩條路啦，會唔會咧？我而家爭兩個，爭最後一個人物嘅支線任未㗎？定係佢支線任應該唔會拖主線事㗎？照道理都係呢度，都係咩垃圾場？好嚟解埋呢個人先，3點都解唔晒呢支線，仲爭啲主線。
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures,
即係我哋
I'll
揾
be
到
finding
紅掣就可以
Red
推翻呢個咁嘅垃圾。就這個撕裂弓武器，咩嚟嘅？淨係得撕裂嘅樣，唔使啦。致命嘅獵物，哦，呢個就係差事，差事員就係紅，差事員就係嗰個咩啦。
This is a good day.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations, because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why do you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
What the fuck?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Shit. Damn. 啊，最真打風暴鳥。雷霆牙都算啦，雷霆牙唔難打，風暴鳥係最好麻煩。喺邊度揾佢哋咧？雷霆牙先啦，唉，雷霆牙最快啊，因為雷霆牙一冰佢咧，就可以瘋狂拆佢件，射佢心臟。但係風暴鳥又唔冰得佢喎，冰佢又冇意思。而家試下先，可唔可以冰風暴鳥打快啲先，將個速度加快？ 而家輕鬆勁多咯，打呢隻咁嘅對付，而家識打之後，係咁冰住佢，係咁射。
No space.
風暴度咧，風暴會喺呢度。一做個第二個有風暴，如果佢卡住呢度，睇下呢度，睇下可唔可以冰住隻風暴就係咁射佢先。如果得嘅話，咁就可以好似佢咁輕鬆打贏。What the fuck? Okay. 好似爆！冰先係最屈嘅嘢。打大嘢原來冰係最屈嘅嘢。打到50嘅先識嘅，之前仲喺度慢慢打先。佢自爆啦！
I'd have to ditch something.
我掂。將戰利品又帶返去間。Hello DDD，Hello 綠咖啡。Hello NS。快啲啊！呢個地方，大佬，撈快啲啊 ！PS4 版撈咁慢啊，咁碟版你話點算啊？
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Lagan knows where they are.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. No, I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
This isn't up to their usual standard. It's always the one.
JB 換 SSD 啊，換啦 PS4 啫嘛。你話日後換呢個叫咩啊 ？PS4 Pro 就話啫。 試個符先。我咪學晒啲技啦，即係丟回佢先。哇！黐線㗎，死我啦！好慘啊！喂，屌喐得快隻！真係好乸真打近身瞄，好似冇瞄過咁，弱把字。屌！Hello Mr. A， 我成日話玩舊 bio 啊，啲呢啲 game 未玩完啊嘛。舊 bio 我玩過 bio 2咯 ，bio 3未爆機咯。Hello.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where is Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his brush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
總有機會嘅。啲 game。
I'm not sure where Cease and Redmaw went from.
I can follow their tracks.
啲 game 先，霎時間點解會聽到自己把聲咧？交俾收一集。嘉明咁快打完最後嗰關嚟都。話説最後嗰關我都冇打到添，我當以為完咗添嗰陣時。人王都要玩翻。不過人王都應該係等伊達正宗嗰個 DLC 出嘅時候先玩。因為下一隻要玩呢個。
Where was Cease when your father passed?
Watching. He became son. There he is. Redmaw.
嗰間嘢我冇睇到添。究竟呢隻紅勢係咩嚟咧
？Cease is holding his own.
佢能唔能夠咬死佢？搞佢！活着，GG 先咋
？Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
咩硬仗啊！屌，插咗佢呢嚿嘢就知啦。插嗰兩支嘢好啦。哇！你一腳俾人踩死咗，你會唔會太過立啊，大佬？都係又係冇牌嗰啲嚟嘅。
By the sun, we did it! Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
做咩？俾嗰條友仔搶走咗。我瞓咗喺度喎。誒唔係喎，佢隻槍。死未啊？呢個 loop 張，俾人一條尾掃開咗。
Talana. He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have... I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk
喂，明
wants to
明我獵
welcome
嘅
you.
喎，應該我做嗰個咩新殼㗎嘛？唔係你啊嘛？搞錯，成隻 game 唔係成隻嘢根本就係我打緊。Hello 啊，阿倫，都唔係佢打緊。啊，喂，多謝各位嘅台主嘅我通過成 loop 嘅 loop 啫。唉，終於解完呢個3點啱啱好解完，我仲爭啲主線。好小氣，咩好小氣啊？咁明明借我打㗎嘛，真係啊，又唔係佢打嘅，又話邊個打邊個捏低佢嗰個係做新殼嘅，成隻都係我捏低佢咁滯。
Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow. Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sunring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Karja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
Oh, great sun.
Oh, great sun.
Make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza. Hawk Sarav Khan Pir. Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir. Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali. Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother. and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
仲有技能點數俾？咁我即係爭一個人物啫喎，咪就係呢個人物咧。我支線人物嗰度爭一個。咁我就可以完成晒所有嘅嘢，咁咪淨係得返主線。咁啊白金啦！呢一隻 game 終於白金啦，打咗10日。Hello Andy， 仲有幾多頻？10幾頻咯，好似得返。爭主線嘅 percentage 啫嘛，支線嗰啲全部應該完晒咁滯啦。而家就係睇下呢個支線任係咪最後嗰個人物嘅支線任？如果唔係咧，我要上網睇，因為成個地圖咧，我應該就屋仔嗰啲都行埋㗎啦。如果冇睇錯嘅話，即係或者冇睇漏嘅話。即係佢有啲屋仔咧，嗱呢啲屋仔我都行埋啦，我都唔見有啦已經。跟住就冇啦應該，因為大城市我又開晒嚟睇啦，即係呢啲大城市。咁我諗應該係得返呢個嘅啫，會唔會係佢咧？阿巴斯。
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana. My sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
Shiana.
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Ceasefire or no, my family is starving.
醫者嘅差事嚟喎，呢個阿巴斯同 Shana 唔係嚟嘅喎。我仲有2個支線人物係叫做凡拿沙與烏提德，叛徒嘅獎賞皇后嘅賭局喎，咩嚟㗎？喺邊度接㗎？邊咪玩翻 LOL， 覺得自己變咗白痴點算？冇 咯，咪操翻咯。冇玩一排再玩翻，不嬲都係會少過嘅。所有競技 game 都係，Overwatch 都係咁噶。Overwatch Dota 啊、LL 啊呢啲 game 全部都係信長呢啲都係。你冇玩一排翻去玩，梗係俾人點睇。啲競技類遊戲全部都係咁噶啦。意外啊
！Come to gawk at our exile? Let's see you gawk when we finally retake Meridian.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we're calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Hello TKS， 玩咗咁多都未爆故事，唔係啊，其實個主線好短嘅咋，唔係好長嘅咋，只不過我要白金隻 game 先至搞咁耐啫嘛。頂。
This has to be the place.
又要打雷霆。
The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
好正。 呀！都唔死啊！我竟然係冇雷霆之心喎！
That was worth it. I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
She got sick, and Dad...
I meet my uncle every day just to reminisce about Meridian.
Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
I never would have thought Uthid capable of abandoning us like this.
I guess nobody is immune to the temptation of heresy.
That's enough excitement for my rest day.
I know we're here for a reason, but I...
喂，真係冇晒支線嘞喎！咁啊，去主線先啦，唔好理啦。推咗主線先，我趁呢個 loading 嘅時間我去揾下先。爭呢個呀，我唔想成隻 game 重頭玩。究竟呢兩個真係揾唔到啊！啲人都冇講喎。到我淨係講話要解個支線，但我見唔到個支線點接，都冇個支線俾我接。爭3個，嗰度佔咗2個，計埋呢個咪3個咯，計埋我呢個，計埋呢個就係3個支線嘞喎，總共21個支線啊嘛，佢冇寫錯，咁算啦，去咗，可能係主線之後先會出，我去咗主線先。哇！呢個咩事啊？中分嘅基地。咁
not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
Oh, what?
Hi. 呢度成條龍咁樣喎，呢個機械咩事啊
The grave hoard. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
嚇，龍嚟喎呢條，呢個會唔會係最終 boss 嚟呢個？進訓指揮部。
They're inside too.
So.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach.
巨泰坦嗰隻。
A live one. And it's pissed.
We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hatch at all costs. Then push back out.
Battle. Frozen in ice. In time.
搞掂掟咗 WiFi 彈同周遊。 好啊！
That does it. Time to take a look around the room. Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside... If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Grease for contact!
啲擱淺嘅頸鏈喺呢度。
Are you getting the silence? Silence?
佢有3件擱淺嘅嘢係可以換到一個特別嘅傷翻，好想知換翻嚟係咩？
Same play as Akron. Base defense, locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Reconcile, really close. Anti-MOB on point. Hurrah!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in others.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch. Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd live.
What was this place?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Enjoy the game.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty.
The furnishings were
4 months with the wreck recalls.
How'd
I
they
don't
ever
know.
get comfortable?
20 drops.
It was the
In and
middle
out of
world.
the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW. When you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
哇！呢度佢反晒光咧，黐線！望一望上面嗰個指南針，真係乜春都睇。
Just one bed. Maybe they're war chiefs for them.
好啦，咁要點行跟住？我又行呢度嘅？ 佢嗰個指標，即係好啦，即係落去啦。黑貓貓。
These wires must run to the power source. Red light. Guess that means no power.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Oh, that's informative.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
春夏秋冬咁點邊邊係春啊？呢邊啊？
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
呢個又即係點啊？喂，搞咩啊？呢度咁混亂嘅？嗰度係咪即係已經通咗㗎啦？未喎！喂！再飛入街。上下。
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
即係調翻轉啦。如果佢咁樣講，即係呢個係夏天啦，呢個係夏天，即係呢個係春天。咪去啦，冬天係咪
？Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
That's 2. 1 more.
邊度仲有個啊？ 呢個嘅提示咧？
That did it. Sounds like that did it.
Nice. Oh, juicy.
Tools being used. No voices. No clips. Must be another way. Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found. It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
劣化冇得搞啊！劣化都啊！佢上緊去啦呢個。 哇！做嘢。
Might have a man down. Dead. We got a killer out there.
The sun can't save you now.
咗我哋去走，食翻啲水先。水汁啊！電 電線，有啊 ，nice， 做緊個電線。有100支電線都夠。哇！搞咩啊？嚇死我咩？佢呢度唔係跳過對面咩？我見到對面有個做咩？弱智。Nice。Okay。喺呢度咧，執咗粒動力電池咧，可以有咁快拖啊！
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave.
佢啲主線係俾你執呢個資料點。使用美國機械人指揮部部署記錄。
Forget about traveling light.
Okay. 控制台。
What is this?
What is that?
It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
喂 ，hello 啊，大陳。哇，佢呢度俾2格血，應該係會有嘢打喎。特首。Whoa! What's that?
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
點知佢死亡信使落地？
Another coalition, and this one can move.
喂，係喎，話説我都仲未知呢隻係咩嚟。 62人啊，有人 host 咗啊嘛，點做喺度？各位嘅堂主 host 咗啊嘛。 黐線啊！佢直接炸爛咗個底板，跌死咗。What the fuck！ 咁辛苦殺晒啲人，逐個瞄完啲人，你炸個地板係笪死咗添，戇居。仲要睇嗰段片添。Hello， 嘉明。好啦，白痴啊，大佬。可唔可以飛啊？可唔可以飛？
Another Kovish, and this one can move.
好在我仲記到啲人啲位啫。咁快見到我又打死啦！ 唔可以俾人喺上面打完先嘅喎，咁矛嘅佢呢個咁嘅位置，好乸喎！你俾個機會我殺咗上面啲人先，我咪殺咗下面呢兩個先。喂，你頭先唔識喐嘅喎，而家你係識喐，頂你個肺啊！識喐啊！啊，佢又見到我啦！哦媽 ，help！ 喂，我得，我落嚟，冇嬲，我落嚟打。收爹啦！啊屌死！咩啊？救命！哇！我揈緊先，你又揈。 好 佢嬲豬啊！嬲豬，走，拜拜。你俾我唞陣先啊，大佬，你唔好咁扯住啊，喂！挺先啦，大佬啊！又飛彈，又機關槍，你玩埋佢啦咁。咁你個肺啊！接住先。個落位先，死個位，死啦嘛！屌呢塊板係無敵板嚟嘅喎，咁我唔射你啊！呢幾塊係無敵板嚟㗎，佢做咩啊？變燈頭，幫無敵板啊！我窿射你先，呢個肺啊！再走，前線，再喺呢度跳出跳入打我暈，我帶條線，啱啊！你行嗰邊 ，very good 啊！佢中咗筆屎啊！喐咯，喐啦佢。淨係燒係最實際嘅，好慢慢，唔好揾啲乜鬼嘢打。跳上去，再喺度 reload 下先。啊嗱，佢佢行去左邊，咁我就去利用呢個右邊無敵嘅位置咁擋佢啲子彈，咁我去最慳水慳力。死嘅你，拜！炸我落地下嗱，執嘢先，有損失。哇！好炸爛條梯啊，大佬！哇！佢真係炸爛咗條梯啊！哇！我死啊！死！乜嘢？跟住咧，跳 探索戰情室啊，邊度啊？補給箱，咁多補給箱執嘅呢度，補執下先。
I'd have to leave something else behind.
水我都要。正喎，啲補給箱可以執到啲電池。冇位添，好遠啲垃圾，執啲電池。啫，就得。
Stocking up。
有啲咩神秘嘢執啊？咩資料信息咁樣嗰啲啊？但係佢呢度可以行上去嘅喎，呢隻嘢，呢隻咁嘅大蜘蛛。翻嚟，差唔多死。Hello 啊 ，TC， 啱嘛？呢度可以行上去嘅喎，原來係行唔到嘅喎，仲諗住行上去撳下佢添。拜拜。Candy 喺唔喺度？你揾邊個 Candy 啊？阿陳。呢度就係戰情室，即係嗰啲會議室嚟啦。生物圈退化呢個資料片，好，我講聲啊，大佬，呢啲執得啊執啊，雖然我覺得冇咩可能執得晒，因為佢冇話要執得晒先爆到先攞到白金嘅，咁我實覺得冇乜可能執到。
Should have brought a cart.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this? We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
究竟要整啲咩出嚟咧？佢話要用平民去白白犧牲，係咪就係頭先佢蜘蛛？
What is that?
頭先佢蜘蛛油。
What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Elizabeth 咩啊？做咩事啊？做咩事啊？死肥仔嗰個啊，睇嚟佢已經出咗鋪啊！大陳識 K 你真係唔識，睇嚟有料爆喎，唔係點會話佢出咗鋪？你試下講多啲。佢唔係話星期一先啊，上次嘉明同佢話佢有冇咁？係咩？應該話琴日阿囡囡冇返星期一先啊！大超咁蝦咯 CJ 整條死仔，我切！呢個畫面會冧落去。
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
呢度做咩玩上樓梯同上樓？佢 high 都唔講，都未講過唔係咩？咁佢點樣查？呢隻 game 冇 PC 版，點解咧？點樣走啊？呢度係。
Now how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the
真係上落去啊！感受下先。玩咁誇張嘅上滑梯，咁嘅蜘蛛，哇！小雷就咁直接彈你
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
跟住咧，下一個喺邊度啊 ？What the fuck？ 潛入日食教嘅秘密基地，詛咒客。究竟仲有個支線又喺邊度啊？我究竟仲有邊度係未行？我係咪要開晒所有地方嚟睇咧？其實呢啲螢火位，會唔會係呢啲位啊？呢度會唔會係啊？ 有啲咩可能性喎？入邊真算麻煩，冇講喺邊度住 ，Mother。等我陣啊！啲 ？DV 仲有個人玩嘅咩？DV 都唔係好差嘅，咁其實。YouTube 會唔會有呢個片睇咧？等下先。喂，點解俾啲咁嘅嘢我？冇喎，如果我 search 錯，冇咩事。都係冇。如果我就咁 search 呢個知識。獎賞，黐線！誒，有喎！嚇！我揾到啦！原來佢喺前邊，佢嗰個喺前邊，好在我望一望啫。等陣先啊，佢呢個火嗰度有個任務嘅喎。我睇嗰條 YouTube 片，盯住條宣傳片先。Hello， 我 Isaac。呢個火嘅隔離，呢個係叛徒嘅獎賞，咁有冇皇后嘅賭局咧？睇下先。凡拿沙接落去個應該係死靈法師半年前出個 trailer， 你仲玩緊 BF4？ 我要快啊！今日有可能都係要落街食飯，所以食完翻嚟都要。
I know you hunger for answers, as do I. But first, the focus network must be crashed. The Eclipse has agents at Sunfall. If they see you, you'll jeopardize everything we've worked towards.
We? That we've worked towards?
You have been warned.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
冇喎，我係咪做漏咗個事件呢？佢嗰個任喺呢度接嘅喎，我睇 YouTube 片。叛徒嘅獎賞。與凡拿沙交談。啊！咁佢點解會有呢個？佢係由呢個任出現先嘅喎，唔通係要去咗主線先？咁啊，算啦，我去咗主線先。既然佢呢度冇出現就，咁可能係未觸發到。搞埋主線先，4點。
machines have grown more dangerous.
嗰邊行快啲㗎啦。沿途有冇呢啲草執下咧？ shit！ 原來係補血草都冇，要揾到一個。
Get it while I can.
都出4了，咩出4啊？Diablo 啊？Diablo 都出4。但係其實本身唔係話 Diablo 嗰個第3集佢哋後尾揾翻嗰啲原團隊翻嚟整。
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, hmm? Right. Why would I expect an answer?
34% 就實在太過少啦，用咗同冇用冇咩分別，3字頭嗰啲，我4都冇。
So much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh wait, I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
好撚串啊！呢個女主角真係。爬上斷。
There are the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
等陣先，你唔好爬住。乜睇下人哋點樣解咧？佢應該有一個前邊嘅接嘅。啊！佢好早有得解嘅喎，點解我會冇嘅？我睇人哋呢個 YouTube 片。上網揾完全冇人講係點樣接嘅喎，半途嘅獎賞，揾到啦。OK， 主線後會出現 ，what the fuck？ 咁之後我一定要去主線。終於我上網揾到有人解答我嘅問題。唉，走。
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it would be easy.
好啦狗咯，佢話呢個係後門，但係冇話呢個嘢。喂，黐線啊！咁多怪。狗成千斤一隻咯，呢啲嘢。 來他們是戇居的。咁多 miss，what the fuck？
Can't be too prepared.
So I don't know.嗰啲，喂！着火，師爺，係一個會必嘅。本來輕鬆啲，硬係要搞到自己咁辛苦。
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
哇，層出不窮喎，大佬，擠到。我唔需要經驗值啊，我盡量避喎。佢 miss 咗。我一路都唔知把矛咧，究竟點樣先可以升上？
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
哇！你真係識講笑啊！向住嗰個山脊走，鬼唔知咩，都入到去知。
Keep quiet now. you getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Here we go. 冇跳落去啊！做咩有近嘅唔跳你？
Or even sunfall, for that matter.
This work is not beneath me. I do it for my people, for Meridian.
嗰件儀式規夠執得佢，有閃靈靈喎。
Not sure what that was. Might have a man down.
呢個位係正。
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
時間擠一下就有啦。哇正！ 石像改玩 AVM 真係爽過打，提示。Hello Miss Kinga， 開龍魚任務超頻突，任務都唔係好煩啫喎。佢啲支線劇情係，唔係佢啲支線係有劇情嘅喎，係啲搞笑嘅分離嘅。人中快！
You cannot escape.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
太陽嘅選物，子午城。
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
do you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tallneck?
It would not have been easy to drag the tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
試圖揾人叫你買啤酒，啊佢啲支線就係分離嘢嚟嘅喎，唔係啲正常嘢，咁先變得隻 game 得意啊！
Okay, the signal's getting close.
唔係台灣人係廣州人。 係咪水佢嘅咋？其實呢個。
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Whoa! 又係呢部嘢。哇！極地狂奔嚟要 ，shit shit 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 search 埋佢，都係OK， 拜拜。Sorry sorry。
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
哇！嚇！我自己跌死咗。 主線買啤酒，唔明我點通關？主線買啤酒啫，咁佢有唔同嘢玩㗎嘛？呢個就係龍魚嘅得意之處。跳唔到，跳唔到。
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
哇！頭先話一滴佢都唔扣咧，而家係咁扣喎，倒水咁喎，大佬。
No way. Almost there.
Almost there.
Come on.
No, don't fight.
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me 啊！真係。
Got it. Almost out of it.
Excuse me.
Base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Slippery. Keep running. Keep running. Or a glimpse across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
See ya. Hello, West E。要反映社會嘅心思。點行點講？點解要扮 Light Blue？ 師爺喎，唔識嘢。啱啊！咁多仲同佢慢慢打，跑走算啦。我又爆咗呢咯，我隻 game 冇玩到，唔使再升呢啦，直接跑就算啦喺隔離。
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
嘴就黑硬。
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
地球嘅重大秘密喎。A 來進入城寨下方嘅古老遺跡，揭穿靈之曙光計劃不可思議嘅真相。睇嚟係爆大鑊嘢咯喎！啊？睇嚟係完㗎咯喎，隻遊戲。啊！我係未有支線㗎嘛，即係我得返呢兩個主線嘅。個主線係21 level， 但我已經係50 level 咯。是啊！黑鬼滿口廢話，轉個頭又都係要再陰佢轉。白金係咪100% 啊？我唔知啊，應該係咯。唔係，其實佢有啲，其實你應該係計你攞完獎杯就得㗎啦，因為啲資料嗰啲資料點咧，好似係唔計落嗰個完成度度㗎。What do you mean？ 佢呢句係抄炸彈仔㗎喎，炸彈仔原來有句係咁樣，我嗰陣時玩炸彈仔我先知。呢個嘢原來出自炸彈仔。100% 唔係易玩喎，師傅，我都差唔多玩完啦。KY。
Sunfall。
啊！你估我呢10日真係
The Mad King Karan Summer Palace, a bulwark of card your might against the.
琴晚我為咗玩呢個啊，我用咗成3粒幾4粒鐘啊呢個。啊！呢5個地方攞全羊，即係要喺限定時間內做到佢要做嘅嘢。如果唔係，我都冇可能。
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
因為都冇可能今日白金到，但係我夜晚應該要去食飯，所以我夜晚食完飯翻嚟會繼續玩。所以盡快啊！今日點都要搞掂呢個啦，呢個。
Can't get the image out of my head.
基本上其實而家啲資源啊，可以完全唔需要理會，係咁衝就得㗎啦。呢個係咩啊？呢個就係太陽經紀場。
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of culture.
Stay off my focus.
If the eclipse catches you here, you'll be lucky if you survive long enough to wind up in that ring. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
做乜事啊？到人哋夜總會話小姐，依家剩翻1% 就開心。啊！我已經盡量確保呢個事情嘅發生。
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own.
Eyes down.
Should pay well.
睇下先，做跟蹤群真係好正。謝啊！要獵啲咩啊？你唔係要我落去個太陽競技場打啩？我呢個暗黑太陽係喎。
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
快女。
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than loyalty.
嚟啦嚟啦，你知先。
Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're the no killer
king's
for hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring song.
但係個主線呢？咁繼續去埋主線先咯。
Well, the Kestrels.
星星頭啲 friend。 唔係啊，佢呢個咪祭司嚟㗎啦，頭先嗰條友咪。無謂嘅過場動畫有啲多。
You want us to see this, boy? It makes quite an impression.
Starving. Avad will have.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
點樣向下爬
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
唔係，點樣落去至得㗎，大佬？
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it. I don't like heights. You worry me, boy. You worry me.
嚇！我點樣爬究竟？往下爬，我都知，咁直接飛落去啊？ 又唔得喎！邊度往下爬？我屌呢度！ 哇！即係點啊？你話而家間同一樣嘅隊友，佢頭先嗰啲係祭司啊，只不過佢係黑掹掹啫嘛，因為佢係墮日啊嘛。
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
They want us to see this, boy.
喂，屌你唔係應該可以直接彈過去嘅咩？要我逐級跳啊？浪費我嘅時間幹。喂，多謝呢個阿傑嘅 follow 支持啊！做咩啫你？我都唔知佢做咩啫。
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun
balustrade. It's a
呢度
short
啊
drop
嘛
from。there.
嗱，佢正常應該係我冇理由要我逐級跳㗎，
It makes quite an impression.
即係咁樣跳啊！嗱，佢本身自己識咁樣㗎嘛，我推住個前掣，頭先佢唔識喎。呢個，誒唔係喎 ，sorry， 喂，佢往下爬，屌，我仲越爬越高添。
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distraction. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
Malfunction.
Laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way.
Malfunction.
Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I'll tuck that away.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down, the entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
我估唔到係咁樣喎個古仔而家，呃人嚟。呢個真係估人。
Castros. They got in through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
我嗰邊咁多搞咪聲，即係點？你講嘅係熄咪開咪？
Steady. Once we find the girl, we return to the sun.
Wait, who went down?
Last one.
Too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
出去打波，拜拜啊大陳。啱唔係隻暗戀戒指1300蚊，係咪以前嗰啲嚟嘅？
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enjoy Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
工界，通常呢啲界係買成堆嚟合嘅喎。根本。
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia.
Gaia.
Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real. The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
哇，黐線㗎！佢表達嘅嘢。 佢開到好大喎，成個古仔。佢講地球完全滅咗之後，跟住由一個蓋亞嘅造物機做翻晒所有嘢出嚟，即係做翻個地球出嚟。地球爛過咁當時嘅人類，係咯，我都諗緊呢。咁佢點樣繁殖啲人類出嚟咧？佢點樣做個人出嚟咧？即係咪都係靠嗰個造物機做隻人出嚟咧？即係嗰嚿造物機有齊晒當中嘅 DNA 啊、骨骼啊、人咁樣做出嚟啊，咁佢嗰個意思係嗰個阿波羅知識庫嗰個造物機。啲機械點樣做到無限資源、無限能源做機械？係咯。咁佢又話嗰啲法羅嘅機械人會攞個地球嘅生物資源去做佢哋嘅燃料。咁如果佢一整隻人出嚟，佢即刻食咗佢，咁佢點樣係咁做翻啲嘢出嚟？中央計劃啊！佢開到好大啊，一個故事。即係佢開到個故事咁大咧，我覺得佢係想出續集咯，呢個遊戲。即係唔係單單得第一集，即係唔係單單第一集就可以玩晒成個嘢，佢應該會有續集咯。
Medical wing inaccessible.
佢玩到好大喎，成個古仔簡單喎，大佬。錢嘅手爭一個啫喎，爭一嚿割錢嘅嘢我就可以換到嗰個寶箱。爭一粒，咁就周圍行下揾下啫。得啦，呢度嘅我可以出翻正。有血汁喎，應該有boss打喎前面。好有真正嘅道具，佢話要解碼停晒啲機械人要60年，停晒之後放啲重生態機械人。但係佢話佢已經係過咗幾百萬年定幾百年㗎咯喎，咁佢咪即係錯咗咯成件事？我唔知係翻譯錯定係咩咧究竟
？Intruder, get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
哇！3支箭咁樣散出去咧，冇一支中咯，我射咗右邊嗰兩個先。1000年啫嘛，但係咧佢之前個 A 來咧，即係個主角咧，同人傾偈嘅時候又話有個我唔知佢係咪翻譯錯咗啊？佢話過咗幾百萬年嘅，跟住睇初啲對答又話係爭幾百年同埋幾千，即係1000年之後。即係個古仔話有1000年之後，但係佢有啲對答又係話有啲對答係過咗幾百萬年，屌應該翻譯錯誤啦！你諗係啲戰爭機器人點維持成1000年？
Let this be your time.
我黐線！過嚟，過嚟，過嚟啦！呢隻好似幾正，咩嚟㗎 ？Death Road to Canada。 喂，留你一支都仲冇，呢個仲有藥啫。同埋呢個地方，依家啲主線係全部拎資訊嘅主線。血汁啊！ 區啊，大佬！
I can't spare the weight.
最緊要血啊
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
應該要執嘅都執晒。唔係多人嘅，係1000年之後會去到一個基地個，依家話你未讀信息係9哦。 真正嘅黑道世界，人中嗰個其實都幾，我覺得都有啲幾貼切嗰個地方。
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
佢冇咩？佢話要去嗰咩倉庫攞嘢喎。倉庫啲。
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact.
上。啱嘅。Oh fuck！ 佢調轉咗嚟睇，應該呢個係下左上。下左上右下。
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
殺人斬埋，白必驚。咁樣開咗道門啲人都唔知。
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
屌你又話避嘅，咪即係殺死晒你。咁多個。
That was close.
I'm dead. What 3次都 miss 咗。喂，嗰條友係咪喺嗰度？
the last of them.
H1 structural failure. Repeat.
Or not. Anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
慢嚟，唔好急。有啊，一個正，正。有啲咩信息啊？
Got too much already.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people? I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
It's 即係而家要揾到阿佳啊，將佢撥亂反正，等佢唔好再製造呢啲攻擊人類嘅機械啊嘛。定係其實已經佢係壞咗㗎啦，呢個佳啊！呢間貨點樣？
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
呢兩間房點樣入嘅？哦，有門。
Eclipse.
Careful now.
煩唔煩啊佢哋？唔係喎，頭先嗰兩間房喺隔離嘅喎。咁嗰兩間房點入啊？好廢，變相係個 TK 啊！喂，多謝你嘅 follow 支持，多謝你。睇翻先，呢兩間房唔知點樣入嚟喎？呢兩間房。多謝 A50339嘅 follow 支持，多謝你。呢度有兩間房嘅喎。佢就係講要經過嗰度先去到呢兩間房，跟住經過呢度先去到。喂，完全睇唔到呢兩間房點樣入去。喺呢度有兩間房，後邊有啲嘢執。呢個先係嗰個 office 啫嘛。咁嗰兩間房點入啊？呢度就跌落下一層。佢又唔可以憑住嗰塊鏡去望住，去攞嗰啲資料。
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadru. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That.
哇！我未聽完啊！啊屌！算啦，其實都了解咗大部分嘅，即係都佢噏咗大部分出嚟。 呢度可唔可以憑住個窗望入去執嘢咧？好似呢個咁，係唔得㗎喎。咁算啦，應該有辦法翻嚟呢度間房。
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Let us begin.唉，又有咁多個，係咪黐線？做呢個先。
We got a protect over here.
Let's do
We got
this.
company! You can't evade me!
Fuck. 你唔喐喎。哇！
That's the last
係咪
of them.
真㗎？
Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
iPhone.先呢度。咁我可以點樣翻上去頭先嗰兩層嗰度咧？喂，呢一個主線咧，會唔會太過長？
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And How does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
就爆機通常都係咁。喂，嗰兩間房我都仲未去到喎，喂！係咪㗎？嗰兩間房我仲未入過去喎。
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
依舊都未翻到嗰兩間房。我頭先望到嗰兩間房咧，有兩個資訊執嗰兩間，呢度應該唔係呢度嚟嘅。
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
即係講緊係揸根揼嘅咯喎，即係話其實女主角都係喺呢啲嘢出世㗎啦。呢度可以上到頭先我行嗰兩層。
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
呢度係咪就係解決到我頭先話嚟唔到嗰兩個地方？唉，真係呢度。 好在啫。
Would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
好啦，呢度都執齊咗啦，解決到我嘅疑問啊！呢個又，呢個仲未去睇喎。
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
唔使揭開咯，好似要。
No room. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Then GG입니다.
Still alive.
Hades.
Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
와, 나올 걸 많이 나올.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How?
How?
Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
喂，呢度咧，佢有得揀呢啲嘢，我都唔知。你係傻瓜喎！你係一個壞女先。
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then close the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose, a sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
哇！佢攣爛咗我個 focus。哇！佢做咩要知下咁嘅？
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, But it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That did it. One more pillar on that platform will come down. And my weapons with it.
哇！變身！
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! That canister on its belly. Looks important. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Kill her!
哇！黐線嘅咩？變身，喂，喐隻手。
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
哇！佢終於出現啦！呢個蔡乜唔記得叫乜蔡乜倫添。蔡倫斯。哇！仲要帶多3隻 friend 過嚟添。哇！好激情喎呢一段，啱嘢少啊呢一段。Jader。
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry.
佢嗰個壞咗啫，佢嗰個未壞啊嘛。
The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
喂 ，hello 啊，表叔。
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
佢下排做乜嘢咧？佢下排。
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
days for the trip.
哇！佢着咗呢套裝之後咧，正嗰個咁多嘅女主角。你睇下，霎時正咗喎，好似。哇！誒，sorry。哇！哇！呢啲先係造型嚟㗎嘛。
The food is from Dowager Queen Asadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one.
If you have one.
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha.
Vanasha.
For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
即係咧，佢嗰個女子咧，佢唔控到咁埋咧，都完全都睇唔到佢塊面嗰度有個嗰啲薄紗喺度。
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making
唔控到咁埋，完全唔知㗎啦。我喺度諗緊點解佢兩隻膚色差咁
from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
爭兩個，爭最後呢兩個支線。咩？我小光眼就唔好講出嚟啦。哦。
Trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
好嘈啊！不過呢件裝，佢嗰啲盔甲聲咧係咁， 水用下先。哦。呢個就要除衫嘅。
Foot track stop here. And the climb.
Jump! 这么高。
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
Uthid.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
佢跑咗去邊啊？係要跟蹤足跡。
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, looking for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
都燒唔中。好波啊！咁樣慢動作睇住3支箭飛出去，冇人知中。喂，操你媽逼咧！好乸弱智，真係好憎打呢幾隻嘢咯！成隻 game 第一憎啊！呢一隻嘢叫。
Alright, Dr. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Oops. No voy a qua.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And the silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes.
Yes.
He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
On me! It's up to you now, man. Rally! We can still finish.
哇！爆炸嗰種。
Righteous fight! For what it's... Got all... I can kill you from right here.
冇。俾我一箭打，等我一棍波。乜春啊！呢兩條喺度行 catwalk 啊！
Nora.
Look out! Take cover!
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
點啊？玩嘢啊！呢班人，頂你個肺啊！小喇叭，玩嘢啊！ 玩嘢啊！行 catwalk 啦嘛？
Expand and attack.
屌，快啦啲啊！哇！好乸戇居啊！佢哋都唔係打交嘅，係咁切槍撳轉，切槍撳轉，少你喎！喂，點啊？9品芝麻官啊？啊？玩嘢啊嘛？中啊！到你呢個，嘥晒我啲藥，嘥晒我啲收爹啦，撳冇波鐘，咁就廢咯。頂你個肺啊！俾㗎啦！
I've stashed supplies above.
執翻啲日用品先，大佬。水都唔多支啊，搞到。
Snow chill, bitches.
左右左右。正常。戰場，我與眼界真心濕世界級。
Up and over。
唔係因為我好唔慣用呢個手掣去瞄㗎，即係我本身玩 FPS game 已經係屎波啊！佢仲要我用手掣瞄咧，真係喊出嚟。要執翻啲血啫。 仲有啊，唔乸係啊嘛！
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
係咪可以射死呢個祭司啊？呢個黑古勒特。
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
即係點啊？喂，又話打唔贏咁，你又開晒拖咁，即係點啊？頂你個肺！ 係咪真㗎啲 AI？ 係咪真係縮得咁快？我試呢個先。哇！呢個又縮，我縮得唔快喎。縮啊，八婆！中咗！哇！一棍毆啦！死我啦！
Not bad. To your left, but my marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
Could shoot you with my eyes closed.
You can see them. They can't see you.
自投羅網啊，啱啊！繼續啊，喂！我等你哋，啱啦，啱啦！咁有型跌落嚟啊啦！ 嗱，喂，有人多蝦人少喎，頂你個肺啊！點死咗呢個先？喂，死！頂住先，好，翻轉頭幫你而家。人多蝦人少啦。 開槍，咁死我！啊 shit！ 死開啦！冇啦嘛，得翻啲遠攻噶啦嘛，係嘛？遠攻啊，慢慢玩啦。攻啦，一個射我，有冇啊？仲有一個。
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
等陣先啦，你俾我執翻少少水先啦，你唔好咁趕住啊，大佬啊！打我打，走啊你走啊，真係咧，唔好嚟，冇水執添，冇水啊，大佬，啲水嚟用下都好啊！試下本台機密。食藥好似，喂！呢兩個支線任都幾長，睇下我食完飯翻嚟，唔知啲主線都唔知解唔解得切，好似仲有好多主線咁。喂，好啦喂。
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
要去打嗰個黑古勒特喎。嗰啲藥先。睇下先有冇水。
Can't carry more.
冇水。水。垃圾。哇，正。
Across there, and we'll have him.
正水。
I had to come here myself to end
你睇佢，你
your
睇呢個黑古勒特，
suffering, Uthid.
人又黑，
And mine.
着件套裝都
The
係黑嘅。
Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
3個啫係嘛？
After,
Saw me.
scalp the
Here we go.
savage. Helis said she would blood the sunlight, and so she will.
哇！呢兩個原來大佬級嚟嘅。
The sun sets on your pathetic
哇！
life.
咁都 miss 啊！哇！一箭扣我咁多係咩事啊？我應該要殺咗呢個先。有劣化過咩嚟㗎？射啲乜？射入面。
Kill the traitor! Kill Honora!
哇！黐線啊！死開啦！你好臭咩？好啊！一陣先。喂！啱啱食咗支水，你又同我射走咗佢。
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
喂，你追完未啊？爭你錢咩，大佬？追啦，追都射條，追啦！
The sun sets on your pathetic
You
life.
thugs will break
Uthid.
against discipline. Like heat haze.
係時候近攻佢咯。
up to his perch.
呢3條粉腸個身應該好多嘢嘅，4個碎片可能20蚊冇。
Gonna need this.
唔中難過中啊！點解會有維他奶咁搞笑？唔該。咁近都可以唔中。嚟，我掟你上去。快啲啊！嗱，咁搞掂埋呢個黑古甩特啦，仲有個支線任務嘅。跟住食完飯翻嚟要解埋啲主線佢。
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it.
你睇呢個黑古甩特幾廢你啊
！No, I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you kill yourself.
I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
啊，咁樣一刀就死嘅，係咪㗎？嗰隻 game 有命中咗就死。
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk.
Girl talk.
You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv near the Banded Shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Okay. 得個 M 記，你哋就要我換咗條命，得嘅喎，呢個籌碼唔好喎。啊，呢個咁嘅籌碼，皇后嘅島國啊，呢個都有支線點喎，啊呢個都有支線點，呢個都有呢個技能點。嗱，做埋呢個咧，即係冇晒支線啊，跟住就 87.73，跟住剩翻主線。咁而家得翻2個主線，啊唔知仲會唔會繼續接落去呢2個主線？日必將來，嗱解埋個支線翻嚟解主線先。Go go go！ 咩啊？請我食 M 記放題，屌加到個豬柳強俾我又點睇？喂，豬柳強，假假地都脆香雞翼啊！豬柳強喎，啊咁度縮㗎 MS 咧，玉子將軍啊！點都懟多幾件呢個醬香雞翼啩，大佬，俾你執一刀喎！由得我食仲嫌3嫌4。Hello 啊 FIFA， 係咪咩度啊？應該冇讀錯啊嘛，今次。咩有得食鹽3年？我有付出㗎喎，我唔係免費拎㗎喎。
Full already。
笑唔笑？我要俾人篤一刀㗎喎，俾我板雞我咯。就係佢話三子華迪夫。
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what.
拋咗幾個眉眼，擺啦幾個囉柚。
wiggled her hips,
喂 look 㗎喎。
promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
咩叫被佢操過半死？咩你聽到 FIFA 啊嘛？
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats.
我嗰日有開呢個，我有開呢個觀眾場啊，打咩啊？打彈性，但係嗰日我開完之後冇人咯，個個話要我 carry 嘅唔見晒咯，一格一刀啫嘛，比較豬潤，我哋 cut 個潤出嚟喎，大佬。
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
靜啊！你咁 loop。邊度係？隔離啊嘛？二啊！呢度又係嘛？冇裝手機版，而家1000點假㗎，抽唔到㗎 ，Kenny 姐你唔好嘥 game 錢抽啊！我由17萬抽咗7萬幾點，一個 skin 都冇抽過。我屌，我係講嘢添。全部都係抽埋啲咩頭像啊！ 啊，仲有抽啲乜鬼嘢咧？我唔記得啦。總之係勁多頭像啦，即係嗰啲頭像，你知係咩頭像㗎啦？即係嗰啲。嗰啲嗰啲叫咩咧？即係嗰啲咧，你俾人睇嗰啲頭像，好乸白痴，全部都係喎，抽我7萬幾蚊。
I'd have to ditch something.
唔係話服嚟咩？你已經抽到16000，真相抽咗100個啊！我冇抽100個啊，哈羅維瓦特，我抽咗70幾個咯，冇100個嘅，70幾個咯。我17萬抽到得返10萬咯。抽中個基佬啊！咩啊？即係點啊？49點1個喎、即係你係抽永久 skin 定係租用 skin 先？租用 skin 我都抽中到啊！租用我抽中咗 Echo 個青鷹 skin 咯，跟住冇啦，未試過啦，跟住就。
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rockjaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
係咪解完㗎啦？呢個咁嘅黐線，輕輕鬆鬆。呢個做咩變到咁嘅樣嘅？
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are
you
you met, Wadif? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally.
It
won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
唔係 skin 頭像同鷹啊，再抽下先。哦，因為我唔使抽鷹啊嘛，鷹我嗰度唔使抽噶啦嘛。喂，樣衰咗呢個老出嗰啲。
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
哇，佢都受緊傷喎。
So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
哇，好樣衰喎佢。 同頭先嗰件嘢比，人呢？人呢？啊
Some traps would be nice.
報乜嘢陷阱啊？10年都唔用呢支嘢我，咁煩嘅佢個人。 過下着火咯。
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
多幾嚿魚啊！你呢件，你啊！
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
多幾嚿魚啊！報緊咯，大佬，唔使砌咩？都要揾個位㗎，係咁搞咩？唔見你嚟報啊！
Behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it hurt.
等陣先，換翻把劍先。
Shall we?
Shall we？ 我仲未見到有嘢嚟。邪教徒邊度有啫？哇 ！Hello。This game's so good。我傻仔嚟㗎喎。 白痴仔嚟㗎，得嗰4個人，要我佈咁多個陷阱，屌求其行出去射死佢哋啦，戇居，求其撳都死啦。
That was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
哇，原來有機器啊 ，OK。
Done up more of the bastards. Get ready.
你巴閉啊！你巴閉。 咩機器啊？哇！手視者啫喎，大佬，求其點個火就贏啦！啲手視者唔使用腦打㗎喎，啲手視者。而家着咗火啦，唔好着火啦！喂！ 去咗邊？人嚟㗎呢個應該。等。
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
完啦嘛？快啲，快走！
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league.
哇！佢即刻走喎，真係。
Happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
雷霆牙嘛？哇！仲要係劣化嘅雷霆牙添 ，easy job， 零難度可言啊！跟住再拆佢個身啲嘢咁就打完，成個油。傻少都得。 炒班球。呀，呢個 burn 佢。But this PS4 has been replied by 嗰個點解啊 ？replied 唔識解。 喂，收你啊！點解嗰部 PS4 要收你佢？ 冇理解錯。其實我係咁立下眼嗰個 chat room， 我一路立下眼個 chat room 一路望住，一路立下眼個 chat room 一路望呢個 game 畫面。唔係我因為咧，我解英文咧，我一係就要好專心咁樣坐喺度，即係我要個人靜止咗咁樣去解英文，跟住我要喺度撈咯啲英文字。但係如果我咁樣又要打啲舊嘢咧，跟住又要撈英文話撈。咦？即係除非我玩英文 game， 我要好專心。等。如果唔係咧，我會唔識解啲英文字。死未啊？冇過喎。
No space。
有雷霆牙之心喎，執定多粒先。我係抌咗咩咧？可唔可以整藥水？誒，可以整藥水。Yes。喂，屌你抌我波鐘啊！好似唔執咗嗰嚿嘢。Damn，唔好嘥我時間。呢度。我過去邊度？佢話殺死邪教徒同埋機器喎。嗰個邪教徒咧？喂，中個筆啊！唔使解，你講翻中文。哦，你講翻中文咪幾好？喂，你好啊，你好啊。啊！咁你個肺好拉住晒，冇波鐘啊！哦，阿鬼你都係講緊中文啊！未整翻好部 PS4 啊？你係壞蛋碟啊？定係舊版 PS4 定係Slim版 PS4？笑到夾聲 ，Hello 阿天，喂，睇得耐嘅都知我啲語文能力有幾好㗎啦。
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
其實如果壞蛋碟咧，如果你唔係想賣翻隻 game 出去咧，其實你買 PSM 版都得。因為我而家我都係買 PSM 版。因為咧我部機咧都有呢個彈碟嘅問題㗎，即係佢唔係好常彈，但係無神會彈碟咯。如果我冇喐佢或者靜止過佢，PS4 太耐啊，買咗4-5年，咁啊即係同我嗰部差唔多啫。我都買咗2年定3年。你想換 PS4 Pro 啊？點解好似爆機畫面咁樣嘅呢啲啊？好似打爆機咁樣成隻機。 Angel 放假，佢聽日先返嚟。喂，快啲啊！屌你估下咩船嚟㗎？
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection.
My protection.
As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
What the hell? I save ah.
Please. Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
I promise. 哇，可以 save 啦，終於。
Would you like to buy something today?
完成晒啦啲支線 ，Oh my god！ 正啊 ！save 幫下邊人自己 save 先。
Couldn't imagine living anywhere.
終於完整晒啲支線，睇嚟今晚純衝，喂，有個幫助投誠者。喂，唔係關呢個事啊！幫助投誠者有一個獎杯，睇嚟今晚係呢個白金啦，係咪爆機有望啊？係白金有望啊！今晚，不過我要食埋個飯翻嚟再打。我依家得翻啲主線啫嘛，得翻呢兩個主線，衝埋啲主線就白金，應該係，如無意外。哇！我落街食個飯先，咁啊，翻嚟繼續玩埋呢個 Horizon 去呢個白金，咁啊，呢度停一停先，咁啊，新入嚟嘅觀眾中意睇就 follow 下支持下啦，晏少少見，大約8點半到啦，拜。